Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing something. Just a last minute decision. Flipped a coin in my head. Kind of. I don't know. I was feeling like for some reason I was feeling like I wanted a relaxing, chill stream, and I chose Death Stranding instead of 2 Point Museum. I don't know if that was where that came from, but that is what we're doing today. We are in episode 7. I think we still have a little bit to go. What's going on, Arrow? No clogged toilet simulator today. You get a reprieve from your wiener costume and unclogging toilets just for today. We'll probably be back with more 2 Point Museum tomorrow, I think. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I don't know yet. We'll see. But today we'll play a little bit of Death Stranding 2. We got a hard out. It's Thursday, so as close to 5 as we can get. We gotta be out so I can get some sleep, and that means let's not wait any longer. Let's go. I think we had just beat up on Higgs again. Kind of. Actually, like, we really beat up on him. Like, he went like back into his coffin, and I think. Let's see. Yeah, there's this red ninja that giggled like a baby. Information provided by the Motherhood allows Sam to infiltrate the weapons factory. He's able to destroy its fabricators and put a stop to the spread of the arms in the local area. Immediately after doing so, however, Higgs appears and Sam finds himself cornered. Just as all hope appears to be lost, a giant figure clad in red, wielding a sword and saving the day. That's what happened. So let's see what happens next. I think we did all the things, because it doesn't look like I can do anything else. My last several clicks on that button were 100% mono beast. I did it to other people. The mono beasts are pretty easy. Hey Ash, how you doing?
One last question for you. This one's hard.
17 deliveries and I've had it with this game? Why? Oh boy. These little quizzes are getting... What do you want to know? Assuming you depart from F1. Select the fastest route to deliver cargo to all facilities depicted in a single run. If we start at F1, which is the home, that's a great. I totally forgot that I made that my title. This is the next lyric in the. Yeah. I honestly didn't think anybody would actually catch on to that, and immediately. That was good. All right, let's see here. The quickest route for all deliveries, or ABCD deliveries, I think is going to be B, C, D, A. Or B, A, D, C. Maybe? Oh, we got bandits. We got bandits on A to D. All we got is a river on. If we go home to B, if we hit B first, then we go to A, then we go to C, and then we go to D. We avoid all obstacles, and I almost feel like the distances are like a misdirect. Like they're close enough that I think the real hindrance doesn't say shortest run, it says fastest. And the things that are going to take the most time are going to be dealing with hazards, right? Let's just try B-A-C-D. B-A-C-D. B. A. C. And D. How far are you in this game, Ash? We're still in episode 7. Ooh, we got another fragile oh, we got the fragile sticker now. So now we got all 3 of the ladies. Yeah, I was looking at the distances first, and then I realized that there was just those 4 directions didn't have hazards, and I figured that would have been the fastest.
Feels good.
Where are we going next? What are we doing now? We have an objective? There's something we're supposed to be doing? It's been like a week and a half. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Corpus. Does Corpus tell me like what I should be doing next? Oh, probably order details. Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base? Did we do this? I think this is the next objective. Orders. We got nothing. I mean, might as well grab something from here. We got nothing. Hey, doll man. You know where we're supposed to be going now? Echo. Echo. Let's stop by here first. I think all we did is go back home after we beat that, like, bossy thing. After we beat Higgs again. I don't think we did anything else. This does have a star on it. Hey, there's Charlie.
Do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory? Well, it seems we've identified a similar looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf.
Hey, Spencer.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing.
At the end of the game, I did a few side quests. I got the sniper and a few other things. Nice. See, the side quests aren't that bad, right? There it is. Recover the coffin from the armed survivalist base. 90 kilograms. And then we got to deliver the coffin to the mechanic. Now we do we do that first, or we start doing random shit? Where's all this going? F2. F2 we are not full on. Vlog warning. Wait. But that should be fine in my truck. Hey, Kendra. We've always done all the Vogue stuff, like on zip lines and things. In rain or snow. It's usually in snow that I've done it. I think Vogue stuff should be easy in just like the truck. And we can technically get get it onto the monorail. Pretty nearby. Just go to F3, load it up.
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo.
Yeah, we get it. We're just not going to get it broken. Nah, no museum today. Maybe we'll do a museum again tomorrow. We were kind of like getting to the end of the DLC. We're just like cleaning stuff up. I do still want to do more of like the base game too. I want to get back to that because we still got like the science museum and stuff. But it's been like a week and a half since we played Death Stranding 2, so kind of wanted to. I just kind of was feeling it before stream. I'm like, you know what? I think I'm gonna do some Death Stranding. We get a new A-Pass? Ooh, we did. It's 80. Allows you to throw containers filled with grenades, which will detonate simultaneously. Rather crude technique, but one that inflicts huge damage on your targets. Okay, I don't think I care about that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, we could accept more orders though, right? Take on orders. I guess I gotta actually select all the orders. So yeah, we want hydrologist. We should be fine with the architect. If we're going that way, we might as well just grab all these guys. And then this one, we gotta pick up and deliver back to Motherhood. Probably do that one first. Of the hospital, my GP wants me to get a few checks. All right. Well, good luck. Is that what you say? Good luck. I hope everything turns out okay. We are chill friendly here, so chilling is a-okay with me. I should have plotted a route to that first one, right? Oh, that's just like right here. Head straight the way we're going and we'll hit it. We're gonna have to start building up these monorails pretty soon. I kind of feel like that's gonna be a story thing. Like we'll get a story mission for repairing like one of the first monorail spots. But this is like incredibly easy to make. I don't think I have the stuff on me though. And we're off. Do a little bit of side stuff and then we'll get back to the main stuff. Be nice to get out of episode 7 today. I just can't stop doing the sides. No, no, what are you doing? Scared the shit out of me. Sing the Simpsons song when I'm making the monorail? Like the theme song? Or is there a like a railroad song for the... Oh god, there's so many animals. Stop running in front of me, guys. The iconic I don't think I know that one. Iconic, huh? Speckle. Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just completely off course. Not even close. Passed it by an hour ago. One of them's up here. Two of them are up here.
Gotcha. Look that one.
Easy peasy. 90 hours into this and only on chapter 9. My stupid compulsion to 5-star all the facilities. You know what though? I found it easier to 5-star everything in this game than I did in the first one. We played the first one like just before this came out. And on the first one, I turned off all the online objects in the first area, and then I turned them back on, and so we 5-starred everything in the first area, and then I turned online stuff back on in the second area. And yeah, it's just like not necessarily that it was hard to 5-star things in the first game. It's just like when the story kind of started ramping up, like every time they kind of had their ramp beats, I always like kind of got pulled in and did a lot less of the side stuff, always telling myself that I'll go back. Can you give me a quickish explanation of this game? All I know is it has the person who plays Daryl from The Walking Dead in it. It does have that. Norman Reedus, the star in this game. It's a hard game to sum up quickly. There's a lot going on. There really is no quick explanation. We are what is known as a porter. God damn it. Basically a delivery boy. And that's a very important job in this like kind of post-apocalyptic world that's been taken over by the Death Stranding, which means like anybody who dies near one of these ghosts that's kind of taken over the world will explode and make a bunch more of those ghosts. World doomed, deliver stuff. Baby can detect the dead. Don't die. Big boom. Yeah, there you go. That's as quick as you can possibly get. Big bada boom. For sure. And a lot of the game is about like the side people and stuff. Like it's a very character centric game. Yeah, it's essentially the world is doomed to an extinction event that is happening in the near or far future. But we are directly linked to it, and we're trying to save the world by delivering stuff or something. Or that's like it's weird. We're like saving the world, but we're still like doing our day job while we do that.
What a surprise. I can't imagine.
The first game had the baby in a jar. BBs are a part of the game. Yeah, they link up. We have Dooms, which is like an allergy to the Death Stranding, kind of. So we can kind of sense the ghosts. And then with the BB linked up, like they are like auras link, and we can actually see the BTs or the ghosts when we have a BB with us.
You take care now.
And then in this game, it's more revealed that
Well done.
the BBs were like all created and manufactured to basically reboot the internet. Kind of. I don't know, that's kind of it, right? we have the chiral network that we are rebuilding and putting everyone on. But it's basically just the internet. It's just the new internet. A hold tight world. First lone commander needs his slippers. Yeah. I mean, he does have that pretty sweet ass sniper rifle, so I feel like the world can wait. All right, what's my orders look like? Where are we going first? Orders, we're going F2 is gonna be pretty much last. Hartman, architect, and data scientist. So we aren't going to Pioneer. So we're going to data scientist first. Is there no persist anymore? Like just make the thing stick to the screen? The first game was also a lot slower going in the beginning. It was a lot more delivering stuff on foot, and kind of that struggle was real. This game kind of throws you in and gives you all the fun toys very early on, which I enjoy, but I'm not 100% sure that it's better. I kind of feel like it's both. Like, it does feel better, but I also like kind of miss those like early deliveries on foot. And I could still just be delivering stuff on foot, but I just have all these other fun toys. Why would I? Oh, our BB's name is Lou. The balancing mechanic isn't as big as this. Yeah, it's a lot more forgiving, for sure. But I've also, on top of that though, balancing's a lot easier, but like the packages are also a lot more fragile. Like, you just breathe on something a little bit wrong and there's 15% damage to that package. Just an awkward sneeze that jostles it wrong. And whoopsie. I think there's a lot more like stabilization features and stuff built into the legs, and with A-Pass upgrades, you kind of have a lot more help on the stabilization. Nothing hurts me more than driving across the map fine and then accidentally clip a tree. I know, it's like the softest bump on the tree. And it's like, ah. All those packages you'd have like 6 orders in your truck, and those are all like just bleh. Hope you weren't looking for Legend of Legends on any of those. Yeah, it's always the tiniest little bump on the tree. Which, again, don't get me wrong, I do think a balancing was needed. For sure, the way things were in the first game, like all the minimum requirements being like 50%, unless you were going for like Legend of Legends, it was ridiculously easy to never like get penalized for broken packages. So I think it needed to be adjusted. I just think not necessarily that the new the new point that you have to hit is a bad point. It's just like everything feels so much more fragile. Like I think it's like 5 or 10% that it wants you to stay under. which is fine. But like when you barely clip a tree, it just feels bad. So I was looking for lone scientist or data scientist, and I got duped by a ramp. Because it's not her. There she is. 300 meters still, huh? What makes it even worse is like this kind of stuff where I'm like crawling through these rocks. Oh no. Crawling through these rocks and having not worrying about my package because I know it's just the trees. Hold on. Nope, that was the wrong plug. I'll be back. Let's see if that did it. There it is. We're back. I still don't know exactly what that's about, but like every once in a while my capture card just says, "Nah." Pretty sure that's all it's saying. Eh. Yeah, so like I'm fine just bouncing around rocks, but it's the trees. Those goddamn trees. Oh, I not found data scientist yet. They're here. Yeah. That's where we got this hat.
Welcome. さて報告はどうかな？嘘でしょ？綺麗すぎて怖いんだけど荷物運びどっから出てきたペコ？
Great.
Your current porter grade.
本当
Tiny little sliver.
Well done.
Well done. Yep. The millimeter star is always appreciated. Let's see. We got to get... I think we go to Hartman's lab first, and then we'll split across to Architect. Nope. Nope. The one up in the mountains. Makes sense. Well, then actually from Architect, we can go back down to the North Distribution or Environment Center, whatever that gets called. I forget. Oh, I haven't actually came across a BT filled area in a while. Oh God. Let's just go. Yeah, keep going. Whew. I will still say getting away from BTs is a lot easier in this, like in your vehicle. And I got the little charm on that makes it even easier. All right, Kendra, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully everything goes well. I'm sure this game in general makes a ton of sense to you now, so I'm glad we could help.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I probably should have gone through the other side. So I've been wearing the pink or like the color changeable outfit for this whole game. But as soon as I saw this camo that we just unlocked that's supposed to trick AI cameras, I had to use it. This is the first time I'm using a non-pink outfit. And I'm loving it because none of those mines come chasing after me. Becco. I haven't been like looking for more orders as I go through here. That's my bad. It's been a week and a half. Forgot how to play.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders.
Wait, did we already 5-star her?
So much cargo.
Nope.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think we got like a level 4 battery, which I wasn't expecting because like everything goes up to level 3.
I had best return to my reason.
I don't know if we're gonna get anything for level 5.
Order completed. Well done.
Water level dropping. Oh yeah, let's check for more orders. We're going to F2. And this is just grab that thing from those dudes and bring it back. I don't know, we can practice sniping people. Oh, this is the Twin Valley mine. So this is a little smaller of a thing. I think we can do this one. We just got to come back up here. Oh yeah, we got the new decal.
Order accepted. Thank you. Becco.
Did we max out Dowser yet? You know, if we're going to like F2 and all that, we can kind of just circle back around and hit up Dowser. This is the problem that I have. Like, I have a route that I'm going on, and then I like find some more packages, and I'm just like, oh, you know what? This shouldn't be that much of a detour, and I just keep on changing my detour or my my route. And then because I already changed my route, the next time I find a package at one of those places or nearby, then I'm like, oh yeah, I could probably just make this little detour too. All right, so we don't want to go to them. I could probably just go to Dowser first. Is Dowser easier to get to from up here? I don't remember. I think it's kind of just like right through here. And then I know coming back around this way, we only got the one package for Dowser. I'm more interested to see if we Western? Ugh. I'm more interested to see if... Well, no, it's not over here. Yeah, we're gonna go back around for Dowser then. If I 5-starred her. I guess we could check that right now. I don't remember if we 5... Yeah, we did. Okay. So never mind, Dowser. Uh-oh. 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 What did I do? There's a couple little rocks here? I'll say right time to do a main mission. The mission will send me across the map. I'll find loads of cargo on the way. Past loads of aid requests. Mission doesn't get done for another 10 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% get that.
Okay.
$236. I think that red means that they kind of blocked it. I gotta get the watchtower going. I hate fighting a camp without the watchtower. It's just like the way that way that my brain is thinking. I'm gonna pass another place. It's like, well, I mean, it would be silly if I didn't drop off some packages while I did that, right? So I do find it hard to stay on track. I think that's just like this game's goal. Certain people, certain brains, I think, are just doomed. Gave up making routes a long time ago. Never get stuck to. I mean, like a route in my head, like the mental image in my head that's saying, okay, we're gonna go here, here, here. The route on the map is neat. I liked it at first, but yeah, it's I don't make it unless like I'm just lost and I like need a little bit of a guidance as far as which direction to go. I'll like plop down a couple of points, make a route. Okay, so we definitely did not do anything to that one guy, because he is still up. 14 of 14. The roads kind of make routes obsolete once you build enough. Yeah. Roads are great. Oh, hi. You got a helmet on, so we'll just get you in the thigh. You didn't see nothing. Oh man. I think he told his friends. I think he told his friends. He's gonna fall asleep before he gets to me. Oh wait, no, it's this guy up here. Right? Somebody just fell asleep. Yeah, that guy just fell asleep. So where did this guy come from? Was the other guy screamed? Oh, that guy just fell down the mountain. It's way too fast to be like a normal. Oh, hello. I think I got him. He should stay asleep for a while. He's got like 4 darts in him. I actually never played any of the Metal Gear games. I kind of want to go back and play some after Death Stranding. Get that guy in the butt. That guy in the leg. Spider-Man 5 and the upcoming 3 remake. Yeah, I'll have to look into him. Yeah, he's over there. There you go. He'll fall asleep soon enough. Good night. Oops. You don't have to check on your buddies. What the when can they do that? Oh, he got one of his buddies up. I mean, I don't think anyone's waking them up from the roof, so that's fun. Fall asleep while you're on the car. That would be awesome. Getting sleepy. Good night. You actually gonna come out for a second? Looks like you're moving. Oh, I didn't get him? There we go. Sleepy time for these guys. Where'd your helmet go, buddy? I think I got him. Or did I just get his helmet? No, he's not going down. I didn't actually get him. Well, I'm out of ammo, so good thing I got him that time. All right, threat neutralized. We're good. You're welcome, divorce lawyer 420. God damn. That is a lot of equipment. Oh God. Sorry. Forgot I got a balance still. Bouncing is easier, but still gotta do it. And grab the extra ceramics that were up here too. I think once we finish episode 7, we might start working on roads again, depending on how much of that area we got unlocked. Oh no. How much extra is it? It's just those two smaller things. Maybe I'll just take my car up here. Nah, you know what? Just forget it. It is hot AF today. Or was. And it's humid. You got the corn sweat heat coming through. All the corn is sweating. So it puts a lot of moisture in the air. So the feels like temperature is like insane because like your body can't sweat because there's so much moisture already in the air. So I think the highest feels like temperature I saw was around 120. No, not 120. 105 I think I saw today. Which is not insignificant.
Gotcha. Hook that one.
Yeah, get that one. Where is the thing I need? I thought it was over here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's hot. It's about 80 here, and it's only 8 a.m. Yeah, it's it was like 11 o'clock today, and it was 90, I think, outside, or it was like 85 outside, but like the feels like temperature was like 95, and that was at 11 p.m. I think we're gonna have at least one more day of that insane heat, and then hopefully we won't have too much more of that. It's like we're coming off of like a 3-week long heat wave. Hey Muse, how you doing? Okay, so where was this vial or whatever that I gotta find? We got some special alloy over there. Is it just in this area, or? Oh, it's in the that one. In the actual box. That stream's going pretty all right. I decided I wanted a chill stream, and then for some reason Death Stranding stood out to me as a more chill stream than 2 Point Museum. So oh, this is only 2 of them. Pizza Chef. one's over there or over here.
Back up.
Or one of the guys holding it? There they are. Yeah, it was on the two guys over there. All right, Kendra, take it easy. I don't want to like ram into that, so. It sounds odd, but somehow understandable. I know, right? Like, it sounds like that shouldn't have been the case, but then at the same time, like, my subconscious is like, yeah, of course. Like, that's clearly what you're gonna pick. Not saying 2 Point Museum is not chill. It is very chill. Just for some reason. I think it's also because I just haven't played this in like a week and a half too, and I was fully intent on playing 2 Point Museum, and then maybe like an hour before stream or something, I'm like, you know what? Feeling some Death Stranding today. I convinced the wife to get a Switch 2 today. For the family, of course. I will admit, I was turned off. We got two. No, yeah, we don't need these. I was turned off by the Switch 2's initial launch stuff, like just the upcharging for what seemed like everything, like all that gave me a bad taste in my mouth. So that's why I wasn't like, I need it on day one. But when they announced Donkey Kong, I'm like, that looks pretty cool. And then a lot of people were unsure. I'm like, okay, yeah, it might just be a kiddie game and it might be terrible. And then it came out and like getting 10s across the board. And I saw like a couple people playing Mario Kart World. I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of sold now. So we just I happened to send my wife a jokey kind of message. Oh, we gotta go back to Hartman. Last night, because I saw that they were in stock at Best Buy. They did a great job with like supply. It's insane that the fastest selling I think that news article just came out today or yesterday or something like that. The fastest selling console in the States, and a month after launch, and you could find them easily. That feels weird. All right, where's the up ramp? Like the easy way to get back up. What's up with this rain coming in sideways? Jesus. I thought it'd be fun to play all right, hold on. There we go. Turning off the driving assist is sometimes annoying. I thought it'd be fun to play Zelda TOTK on Switch 2, but paying twice for it is a big no for me. Holding off on buying one for the time being. Well, you don't have to pay twice. I mean, you have to pay twice for it, kind of. But like, I think the upgrade is like $15 or something like that. And of course they have to like add in a feature that you didn't really care about, just to say, yeah, you get this new thing. Isn't the feature like tracking your entire run or something like that? Like you get, like, it's not something that you should actually care about, but like it is some like new stuff in it. I don't remember what the Zelda upgrades gave you. I think my initial aversion to it was just like thinking, well, I got to buy a Switch and then I'm going to have to buy some new Joy-Cons because, you know, we're not going to be able to get by with just one set of Joy-Cons. And then I got to buy a new Pro controller. And then I got all these upgrades, but I got Switch 2, I got a Pro controller, and I got Donkey Kong. I got the bundle with Mario Kart. So I see it as that was a decent investment up front, and we got like 18-month financing on it. Otherwise, we wouldn't have done it at all. But like I got the Pro controller just to put us into the 18-month range instead of the 12-month range, so it cost us less technically per month.
I appreciate you coming taking a look at the orders now.
And then I figured like all the rest of the stuff I can just kind of nickel and dime it as we go and as I feel like I need it.
Did you really bring all
Makes
this
the
kit
game
for me?
compatible
It's going to be a big help.
with Zelda Notes. Whatever that is. Some part of the Nintendo app or something. Is that really it? Huh. Well, it's got like upscaling too and stuff, right? Like it's supposed to render at almost 4K. Did this one mission give me that much star? Jesus.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Better quality performance, right? Yeah, I don't know about that one yet. I'll probably end up getting them at some point when I feel like replaying those. Because before TOTK came, I think I didn't play through all of it, but I played through like a good chunk of the first one. So like they're both kind of fresh for me. It's also 80 for the Switch 2 version. That's probably like the 60 plus the 20 for the upgrade. So they're just not giving you a deal on buying it outright, which is still crazy.
Thanks again for the late night visit.
Yeah, it just feels like they're upcharging for a lot of stuff, and it's Nintendo. They just like can. It's like the Apple tax of the video game world. Like they just have the goods that people will buy. So it sucks, but oh yeah, it's an investment. I played through about half of TOTK before I got distracted. I beat the first one, which is weird for me. I don't beat games. But after like 90 hours, I eventually just told myself, you just go fight Ganon. You're never going to beat this game if you just don't do it. You're just in the middle of doing some random shit. I'm just like, just go do it. Just finish this game. Finish this game, and then you never have to look at it again until like 5 years from now you feel like playing it again. I don't have a lot of big games that I've actually beat, so it was an achievement to oh god. Story heavy games play for 10-20 hours and forget about it. That's like how I do it. Oh Jesus. Are they in a car? That's what happens to me too. I play any big story games. I'll play them for like 8 hours the first time, and then that is stuck in my head that this game is an 8-hour investment whenever I want to play it, and I don't think I get over that. So like, I can't just pick it up for an hour or two. If I'm gonna play it again, in my head, it's like that's gonna. I need an hour, or I need 8 hours. Otherwise, I can't play it. That's like every time I get a really big game. I think I did that for like Cyberpunk too. Like I played it for a good 8 or 10 hours right off the bat, and then I never went back because every time I thought about it, it was like, well, I'm gonna need to play it for another 8 or 10 hours. I went that way because I was gonna go to Architect, but then I remembered that I have an extra order for the Pizza Chef. So we're gonna just brave all of this gunfire with the Vox stuff in our trunk. Oh boy, what the frick was that? How much of my stuff did I blow up? I gotta check in a minute. Vlog warning. Oh no, that's just the order's name. So we're good. What just blew up? Did I run over one of those mines or something? Those big things that are sticking out of the ground and very easy to see? Doesn't seem like something I should have ran over. Jeez. All right, this is going to be the other frustrating and funny part. Is you bump a tree and all your cargo's got like 10 to 20% damage to it. Like cargo damage, not container damage. And we're going to look at what we got here. So none of our materials got any damage there. None of our weapons got any damage. And none of our packages got any damage. An explosion. Oh, contents damage. Okay, we just got the fragile stuff. The fragile things is the only thing that actually damaged. But like, that was an explosion. What does the clip look like? Like, what did I hit? Maybe that was one of those things. Was it? Like, it's on the other side. Yeah, it was. I just couldn't see it because it was on like the other side of my truck. I can only see it scanning me. Since I'm wearing the armor that stops the scans. Oh, I can't do it on this is always on top, so I can't show it on stream. Yeah, I saw the scanning though. So it was one of those things that are sticking out of the ground as a tripod. For some reason, I just decided I couldn't see it. It was like on the opposite side of the car, so it was in my blind spot.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Yeah, that like yellow like flashing lights towards me. Was it scanning? Normally, if I'm not wearing this armor, which is funny because like it apparently works while I'm driving a truck too. They can't see that the truck is not theirs. If I'm not wearing this armor, it will detect me and then like chase me and then blow up. So because I'm wearing this armor, that shouldn't have done anything to me, but because I ran over it, that still makes it go boom. I guess. The first one I ran over, so this delivery was like useless, wasn't it? Oh wait.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
Okay. Shotgun it is.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Okay, doll man.
Looks at
I hear you.
door over there.
Are you making weapons down here? Or is this just like a stand? Okay, what is the Pecco thing about? Is this like a... Oh, God. I was going to say, is this like a warning system?
Ghost mechs. Whoa, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
I don't know. Why would there be? What kind of sign can I put up to replace this stupid coffee sign? Mole mines. You know, a place we could put that one. Armed hostiles should be fine. Hey, Pizza Chef. Wait, he was there. Was he? Didn't we see Pizza Chef? Animal shelter, Western, Rainy, and Dowser. And trust all those.
Putting this cargo is appreciated.
We don't get a lot of Pizza Chef deliveries. So it feels like when we do get one, we want to do it because things happen. Well, I don't see any rain.
Snag.
It's like we got one of those little ones that came out when it split. Did we ever go to that place? Looks like another mine. Kettle Bridge. Oh, it's over here. It's in a dark place. We have not discovered it yet. Nope. Don't pick that up. I don't need it. Oh my god, again? Seriously? You know what? Very rarely does this happen more than once. Ugh. All right. When I redo my system here. And I like take everything apart and redo my desk here. Sometime in August when I take a little break. I am definitely going to put that cable in a much easier to reach spot. But usually we only have that only happens like once. All right, I'm sorry. Some of your fragile shit is broke. You know what? I don't even think the fragile stuff broke from the explosion. I think that was that one time when everything kind of glowed red while we were driving on the rocks.
Can't wait to see how they went.
Yeah, gonna have to do that one again.
Seemed too bad. Glad you got it here safe.
Safe-ish.
Huh. You really brought me this? Can't imagine where you...
Yes, finish the star. Ooh, nice.
I really appreciate your assistance.
Construction speed boost? In case you don't have the 15 seconds to wait? Okay, I guess.
I'm increasing your
Thanks.
materials allocation.
You played this game for like 100 hours, but those 15 seconds that you're going to save on one of your constructions. Not even, it's just a boost. It's still going to take some time.
CC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway.
You could probably just call the Magellan over at F2. As long as we don't have anything else for delivery. Which we do still have. I think we have the data scientist, but it's only like one lost cargo package. Kind of feel like I can just deliver it with the Magellan. How are we getting down? We go over this mountain here. And then we got a road straight to F2. Or we could go back down the other side. Since we took out all those enemies. Although we only put them to sleep. We didn't kick them this time. None of them got a swift kick to the balls. So they're not going to be asleep for long. I don't think. It'd be fun if we get like a ammo upgrade. Or tranquilizers are just like more potent. Put things to sleep for longer. Woohoo! Here's our road. Do we have something else for Hartman too? I don't remember. If so, I think we'll take the monorail here back to F3. And then we can hit up Hartman. Bum, bum, bum. Medium package over there for F2. I would not mind getting F2 5-starred. No, just stop. So the more the merrier. Bring it on. Yes.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, the gravity gloves are still on the line. I don't think we're gonna get them here though. Been hoping every single upgrade was gravity gloves. I just don't feel it anymore. Feels like we got a lot.
Welcome, Sam. Good to see you again.
What's up, buddy?
I'll bring up the order information momentarily.
Ooh.
You've really outdone yourself with this.
The
flying.
Vogue one was over 1,000 by itself. Nice. Come on, we got a 5-star this now, right?
We sure appreciate
2,500. Oh, thank God.
Sam, you're the
Hologram data.
I know, and that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this.
Boxing kangaroos.
We're upping approving your allocation of materials again.
No new gloves.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously. Wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. What else we got? Take on orders. We've Legend of Legend all of those. And we 5-starred all of those places. Oop, Motherhood. And the Architect. Alright, I guess we're not going the easy way back. Oh, there was resin in there. I could call the Magellan just so that we can drop off all the materials we have, because we're getting a little bit full in here. I think we'll do that. We don't need that one. Or that one. These are all just random crap that we picked up. And so I'm just going to share it all. Donate to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That is a lot of likes.
Contributions are welcome.
So then we got data scientist, architect, Hartman's lab, basically like everything that we just hit. We gotta do it again. Did I check for more packages here? Yeah, I did. if we can climb this mountain, we should be able to get to Architect easy. And then we just need to like cross the chasm there to get to Hartman. And then Data Scientist is just like right down the way. And then Motherhood is where we need to be to pick up our next job. So yeah, we can climb this, like paths and everything. I forgot to look it up. I heard that there's a Nintendo Direct coming in July, like possibly. Like, I don't think it's confirmed, but people are thinking that it's still, and I mean that's a week. And it would be awesome if they announced some extra Switch 2 stuff, like an upgrade for Animal Crossing. I might throw money at that. Or a new animal. I would get super. Well, see, here's the thing.
So sit tight.
Both. Because I feel like a new Animal Crossing is still at least next year. Like, there's not going to be a new Animal Crossing this year. They would have announced it already. So I'll have to wait until like probably, well, last one came out in like February or April. Yeah, so if they announce a new one, I don't anticipate it coming before at least next year. But I could see a lot more focus on like coming, but like that always gets their own direct. And then yeah, I could see Metroid being a pretty big focus, and then hopefully they just like pepper in a couple little upgrades or new Switch 2 titles. Like we're 5 years out from the last Animal Crossing now. Feels like we're due.
Order completed. Well done.
We're at least due for an announcement. What was the time span between when we got that first little like Nook and Isabella teaser and then it actually came out? Does anybody remember when that happened? That's the wrong way. We want to go the opposite direction. I'd like to avoid. I imagine that those guys are awake. So if I can avoid that camp and we just like go straight across, that would be awesome. I guess I could use this watchtower up here to see. Although I don't think I could see from there. This should be a good spot. Yeah. Someone used my climbing anchor? I have like 2 or 3 of those out total. Not a lot. Oh boy. You see how that didn't destroy anything? That fairly large crash into that rock. Was a lot more soft than the tiny brush against a tree that will decimate your cargo. Gatequake at F6. I also feel like a tease for Zelda. It would have to be like one of the other Zeldas. You know, like when they just come out of the blue and they have like a cutesy Zelda, like a top-down tilt motion, whatever it's called, style. Because another like mainline gorgeous open world, it seems like way too early for that. Wouldn't say no to an Ocarina remake port. Yeah, a remake would be amazing. I don't think I would go for a remaster. I definitely wouldn't say no to that. My wife played Ocarina. One like I'm pretty sure she beat it. Never got Epona. Never had never had Epona through the entire game. Oof. Like she couldn't do the first race in order to get Epona. And she just gave up on it and then never got her. So she ran through that entire world all the time. I have no idea how she did it.
I hope to see you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Order completed. Well done. Becco.
Becco. Data scientist and then motherhood. Okay. We're almost done here. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Too much other stuff. Do we still not get... Oh, we still don't have the Pioneer on. That's got to be story related then. Yeah, the hazard on the map talks about there being a lot of those chiral creatures in the rocks here. Like all the nooks and the crannies of all the rocks are supposed to support a lot of chiral creatures. I don't think I've ever seen one in this area. Oh my god, what is going on with this thing today? Ugh. I wonder if it's just a hot thing. Like if it's just overheating. Hold on. Ugh. I'll be right back. It does feel hot. And if I'm gonna like redo this whole setup anyway, maybe unless I zip tied anything, I might be able to like get it out of this little nook. I think they're all Velcro ties. That would be beautiful. Because that might be what's happening. Like we've had one failure like per stream for a while. This thing's kind of like enclosed quite a bit. So, and it feels very hot to the touch right now. So I'm just gonna like pull it out of here. Oh yeah, it is warm. Like it's in my little basket that has all of my my little basket that has all of my like laptop and monitor power supplies and stuff. So it's a warm basket. And this thing's kind of like wedged in there. And with it being so hot already, all right, let's see if that helps. Ugh. I think that's got to be what was happening. Which actually feels pretty good to finally be able to diagnose that. Because it just felt like a freak thing that was happening once per stream, kind of, sometimes. But I think it just being so hot today is definitely not helping anything. It was really warm. I think that's got to be what's happening. And again, it's enclosed with like a bunch of power supplies, so everything in that little box is kind of warm. Yeah, that's all I needed. Then we can go back in this way. So I was able to, usually when I put together my desk, there's a lot of zip ties involved. Take out 5 watchers. Luckily, I think last time I did everything, I bought like a roll of Velcro. So I had a lot of things just Velcro tied. So we got about 2 hours, just a little over 2 hours left. If we don't have another dropout, then I think that's a pretty good confirmation that heat was the issue. This is definitely one of the things that I have to take care of, because I'm also swapping out my laptop for a desktop as my stream PC. So like, since I got to do that anyway, I basically just gonna gut the entire thing. It's one of those jobs that is always like feels good to start, because over time clutter has made its way in over here. Another millimeter. Oh, that was like 2 millimeters maybe. But then after I get started and everything's apart, it's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Once it's too late, then it starts to sink in like, oh, this is still so much more work. That's why, like, while I'm on break, that's when that'll happen. We've basically just been waiting for some time to get it done. No, I'm not going back to architect. Just stop that. We are going to motherhood, so we'll pick that up. Like that, we're literally going to next, so that's fine. Couple extra motherhood packages, a-okay. Like, I don't want to spend the entire stream doing side shit. We're 2 hours in, doing only side shit. Let's try to get something else done. Got to get all these places onto the network, so I have a little bit of help with the roads. Definitely use a road coming out here. Animal shelter. I hope that comes to the director's cut, or they just release it as a quality of life thing. They save all their quality of life stuff for director's cut, right? Feel like that's how that works. But I need a filter for the sticky gun. Just don't pick up any packages. I mean, it would be great if there was a star filter. Like, don't pick up any packages for any locations we have 5-starred, but just like being able to pick and choose which locations I want to pick stuff up for, that'd be fine. Star filter just feels a little bit far-fetched. All right, I'm back. Finally.
Appreciate you stopping by. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam.
We just met. Oh yeah, 4 stars already.
You've always been there for us, and so
Auto resuscitation device. Device automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. Device takes time to reinitialize after each use, so play it safe after being revived. Cool. It's a pretty big item though.
Your material allowance has been increased.
Feels like you can kind of hold one of those and very little else.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
The other positive to moving the capture card out from where it was is I don't think I have to crawl under my desk next time it does go out. I think I should be able to reach it while sitting. All right, share just to see what's going on here. Oh yeah, we can entrust the just a whole lot of stuff still. I'm gonna grab whatever I can. We're not gonna go there immediately, but we'll have it if we need it. And entrust this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in our private storage here. So I guess we already had that idea. It's like, oh, I didn't want to entrust all that. God damn it. You moron. Too hasty. My bad. All right. Whatever. That's just a sign to finally start doing the main story.
This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base.
Okay, we're gonna have to take a nap.
Distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose
Because we need more ammo.
delivered to the base as well.
Whoa.
While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with
Coaster just
That's all the additional
cup keeps
information I
sticking
have
to it.
now.
Like
There may be more
too much wet.
surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting
I
on
think
you,
that's
Sam.
good. We have taken out this this gang before. But It's not that big, actually. Hey, Grandpa. Having a good time? I am always having a good time with this game. We just spent 2 hours driving around doing side shit. What could be better? Back to the main story. Did we get another thing? Oh, we got a couple new things. Construction speed boost is stupid. Improved electrical attacks. Boost the power of electrical weapons. Increases their area of effect. This is achieved by adjusting their rate of electrical discharge. I don't use a lot of electrical attacks. I'm kind of a trank sniper only kind of guy. Oh, let's call the Magellan over here. Pico. Just so I can take a little nap. How you doing, Grandpa? Becco. Get up. The sun has risen. Rise and shine. Other than a lack of sleep because of poor life choices, I'm pretty good. Can't do much about that, right? Can make better choices, but who's gonna do that? Who's got the time to make better choices?
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
And tell me to shower next.
All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
What?
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. All right, Sam. What do you say we head out and get to work?
Stop telling me to continue talking.
I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
No? No more? All right. Usually him telling me he has got nothing else to say. It's throwing me off.
Hey, Sam.
What's up, Rainey? Or shit, what was her name? Tomorrow. Okay, we could have done this a lot less creepy tomorrow.
Question for you. Give it a go.
Only one may you choose. Choose well. What? Choose for what? What am I choosing? That's a nightmare question. Wouldn't that be Higgs? Does nightmare question mean Higgs? Do we just start the day over if we don't get it?
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume? You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
Thanks, doll man. Maybe. Actually doesn't sound so bad. My daughters do it, and it seems to help them. Nope. I don't know what was asking. She said the nightmare question, and that was like all the information that I had.
Wowzer!
Feels good.
I was coming off a high too, because the last question we got was about like the fastest route, and I got that on my first try. Another Hartman's lab. Small, but 117 likes.
That's the way. You're mine.
I think this might be a good enough watchtower to mark them all. Last time we took these guys out, we took them out from the other side of the river. Actually didn't even know that this bridge connected anything until we were almost done.
Okay.
$14. Ooh, there's a pizza chef thing. All right, I think taking this guy down is gonna alert the least amount of people. So we'll just get him down a little bit earlier than this guy. God damn it. Down. He's gonna fall asleep before he gets to me. Pretty sure. Night night. Going down. I think the bridge is clear. screams Pecco when I kick him.
Did you just stumble? You might be trying to carry too much cargo on your back.
Tell me how to
If you're
carry
going to engage
cargo.
the enemy, I strongly suggest you put your pack down so you can be lighter on your feet.
Nah. That ain't it.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
God damn it. Stop running.
Enemy reinforcements, but how?
Well, I was a little bit lackadaisical. All right, I guess we have to actually engage. We'll let them come to us, though. Oh my god. Grenade seems pretty awesome right here. Except only when I can hit them. There were all four of them just standing there. Nighty-night. Oh, bullshit. He moved. Doing serpentine. Yeah, get your buddy up. Who else wants to help? Who we got left? Says there's two. Oh, there they are. Oh. Hello? Maybe you guys could just not? Are they dropping that off? I don't know if everybody else over here is sleeping. I'm gonna go get my truck though. Here's a few sleepers. I don't know how I never noticed that he screams Pecco every time I kick him. Feels like there are some people that I'm missing that were asleep. Were those decoys? Is that why they weren't moving and there was like a bunch of them? Because there's only one guy dead. But there was like 6. It's pretty cool if they use decoys. Ah! Run, Sam, run! Why? That's all just shareable stuff. Is there anything on this truck? I don't think so.
That's the way.
Nobody cares about twin rods.
Okay, just a bit further now. Gotcha.
I don't know if this is close enough. Like, put stuff straight in there. Timefall clothing. Going to the Pioneer. That's the one that we haven't gotten yet, right? That is beautiful. Okay. Put it in our backpack for now. That's awesome. You know, I don't think I care for the adjusted sensor mode. Enhancement can't be changed outside of the chiral network. Never even thought about that. Yeah, I'd rather just have the wider spread. Cell sample. Oh, that's all in my off-roader. What am I missing? Carried on back. There we go. It with. Why did I not see that before? Why was it? I felt like the only option was offload, even though I thought I had checked out my cargo from the vehicle. Huh. I could have done something stupid and not noticed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This guy's still conscious, kind of. Take that.
snag it. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Turn around.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back. Back up. Back up.
What if they got analytics from the first game that said that nobody knew that you could just like pick up cargo and load it onto the back? And that's why he has to mention it every single time he's carrying some cargo.
Back up.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Where's the other lock boxes? I want to at least clear them out before I leave here. There's one over there. Or is that the one I already got? No, that's a different one. Because we can pull up to that one. Oh, this guy's sleepy too.
Back up. Back up.
Okay. This is the one we're right next to. And this is the one that we got. And then there's another one all the way in the back over there. And just follow this path. We should run into it. Oh, there it is. It looked a lot further back than that.
Okay.
Disguising your lockbox as a shipping container seems not great. Like, they'll never want to break into this box if we make it look like a larger box. The rock I understand, but just the larger box doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, where are we going with this? All the way the F over here, past the motherhood. So we got to go back the way we came. Ooh, we're pretty full. That coffin's got to take up a lot of room, I guess. Ugh.
That's the way.
Hey, X. Are we back in Mexico? No, we're still in the outback. We just spent about 2 hours doing some side crap, and then now we're continuing with the story. Hopefully we can squeeze in the end of episode 8.
Feels good.
I did, it's pretty neat. Ooh, mechanic. That's where we're going. I don't play a ton of PlayStation games, or PlayStation 5 games. Like, I got the PlayStation 5 and it's great, but it's not a predominant console for me. So there's still like features that I'm like noticing. And before I started up, I saw that it said my current activity in this game was episode 7. And then it told me I was like 71%. And you can even like look at a hint to see like what your next objective is supposed to be. That's pretty neat. And there was even an estimate, like a time estimate. It was like 111 minutes when I checked it, which is about 2 hours. And we just got started doing the actual thing that that was our next mission. Okay, maybe we didn't have to come back this way. Ooh, another one.
That one.
I don't even know where that was. It was like stuck in the ground or something. Ooh, motherhood, that's fine. I'll be scanning so I can find some of these a little bit easier. Of course, now there's nothing. We have found the mechanic. You gonna pretend like this coffin isn't enough for to get him on the network?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
I'm glad you could make it.
Hey, buddy.
Did you really manage to retrieve the device? I'll need to assess its condition.
It's my Pecco head. Pecco. Pecco.
I think this is about as good as it gets. Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Then we can deliver the other package. I don't know if that's going to be enough to put him on the network, though. But we need that sliver in order to, like, extend the road out this way. Kind of sick of driving through the sand dunes. Item data, coffin board. A coffin-shaped transportation. Device that can operate as smoothly on water as dry land, as well as riding the coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Keep going. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is battery powered. Interesting. Not gonna lie, this feels like something I'm not gonna use a ton of. Maybe I'm wrong.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible. Sure to help you make lasting memories.
Angler? Oh. Cute. You got a Polaroid. Instant camera, now available in your private room aboard the DHV Magellan. Only in the private room?
Examination of that coffin. And now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Oh, my head's getting sweaty too. What kind of countermeasures?
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier.
Yes, please.
Much of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Dangerous tech popping up everywhere?
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere.
It's Higgs.
Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
All right, I'm heading off.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request.
Okay.
But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs. Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break.
Always telling me to go to sleep.
And we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
Well done.
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars.
Hey, Necro.
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Yeah, Civ 6 Platinum is free for only another couple hours if you don't have it yet. That was last week's Epic game. So free on Epic. If you have not claimed it, I think another handful of hours it might be still free. So grab it now. We're just gonna hit up Motherhood and then we got another mechanic. What was the other place that we haven't? The Pioneer. That's right. We got one package for the Pioneer. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we can at least kind of get on the radar with him or her. Maybe we'll get a couple more jobs. Maybe they'll have a couple more jobs available. They didn't have anything the first time we went there, so we might have to jumpstart it first. And we got a couple jobs for, or a couple of packages for Motherhood too, so swing by. Hello.
We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but
Not much. Tiny little sliver.
always a pleasure. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I love Deborah Wilson. Is that her name? Because I know she looks familiar. I just didn't know her well enough to know her name. Yeah. I immediately knew who she was. I don't think I've ever known her name. One of those actors that I feel like I've seen in like a dozen things. I've just never actually known their name. All right, we gotta get out of the network. We gotta go towards the weapons factory. And then the Pioneer is behind it. Just take the rockiest course that we can. Fine. Be perfect. Pioneer right here, right? Yeah. I mainly know her as the voice of Sabathoon from Destiny. That's... I don't know if I knew that that was her. From Sabathoon. I'm a little behind on my my Destiny though. I got out a couple years ago at least. I couldn't do the FOMO and the burnout anymore. Ah! I didn't do it. I'm just driving. Very slowly too. Nah, I feel like it was always kind of there, but it just got worse over time. And eventually I was like, every single time I played one of the seasons, I just couldn't play anymore when I was done. Like I'd burn the hell out just trying to finish the season, and then as soon as the season was over and like a new season started, so we got like new things to play, I was just like, ugh. I can't even look at this game anymore. So I eventually just said, you know what? We're just not gonna do it. Was her storylines and stuff Witch Queen, right? Would that be like where that, because I think I started the last season that I played was probably the expansion before the Witch Queen, I believe. I think it was before the Witch Queen. Like 1 or 2 expansions before the Witch Queen is when I got out. I caved when they announced the Star Wars themed expansion, and I'm back on the grind now. Hey, as long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun until you're not. I feel like I still had fun. It's just like I got that burnout at the end of it, and it was like, I'll still say Destiny 2 has one of the best first-person shooter sandboxes around. Like, Bungie knows how to make a first-person shooter, and just they cram too much into a small amount of time. I got 2 kids now. I can't be doing that shit. Like, my gaming time is my stream time pretty much. And when I was playing Destiny 2, that was like the only time that I would play something off stream and like for hours, because I needed to get that one thing that was only available for another week or 2. Finally got him online. Well, that's good. Yeah, having someone to play with a lot is definitely... I play most games solo. Even games like that are supposed to be more co-op focused, I'm just like, nah, I just feel like doing it myself. So I would join in every once in a while when like a buddy was online, but it was never like a planned thing. Keep coming back to it eventually. Nope, not gonna talk about Destiny 2. Nope, not gonna. I need to. That's the shitty part though, is like, I love the Destiny 2 like lore and the story and everything like that. I'm super far behind, but I gotta just go and find that one guy on YouTube that does the fall asleep voice, and just I think he's got like an 8-hour video on YouTube that I actually listen. Yeah, but I listened to / watched. I think I listened to like podcast style that whole 8-hour like catch up with the Destiny 2 storyline kind of video that he did. I just haven't done a lot in a while. Absolutely love the game. Refuse to play it. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But I think you Necro are a little bit more upset at the PvP stuff, aren't you? I don't even try to do PvP. I dabble in the Iron Banner, and that's about it.
It's a deployable shield.
Yeah, I stayed pretty far away from the PvP stuff. Sometimes they would try to like nudge you into like one of your objectives for the season was to do a PvP thing, and I'll be like, let's dip my toe in, and then I'll be like, nah, I'm good. There's a void out here?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knox.
Talking to me like I'm an idiot.
I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
You're a pioneer, huh?
I'm the 3rd generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Probably already get to America if you want. Deployable shield.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story. Am I right? Joke, yeah. It's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield, though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
All right, see you around.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you.
Thanks.
All right, back to it.
Combo the options of doing PvE stuff to get the same stuff easier. If you're good at PvP, through PvP is what got me. Last match came out a week or so ago. It's interesting. Big overhaul and stuff. Stats have all been renamed. Armor's been reworked, etc. I had to run an instance for a total of 81 hours straight to guarantee something. I was like, nope. Well, that's gotta go back to motherhood. Can do that. Strategy RPG series. Coffin board. And a deployable shield. Electric trap.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Somebody left their board over here. Ooh, another motherhood. Apparently, he's like gonna kill players like 15 times with a bow or something in PvP. I tried the PvP after 4 hours of no kills and said, "Okay, I suck at this." Yeah, I imagine. I think that was for like a specific bow, right? Like, I think there was like a bow that was supposed to be really good at PvP, so they, in order to like hone it or something, you had to do that for the catalyst. Maybe some exotic catalyst or something that required you to get 4 kills on a gambit invasion. A single invasion? You had to like wipe the team in one invasion? Yourself? Damn. That sucks. That sounds awful. I think I was always happy if I got one guy during an invasion. Now, speaking of avoiding PvP, I did not hate Gambit. But that was like kind of, you know, like the combo thing. Gambit could really suck if you had a team that like was just dog shit. So I almost only like to play when I had an actual team of friends. I have teammates kill like 50 over multiple matches. Yeah, Gambit was fun sometimes. I think the biggest thing with Destiny, and I struggle with it, that's why I don't play it anymore, is like I was already able to tell myself I'm never gonna have the top roll on any gear. I'm never gonna get like god rolls on anything. So like if I just collect the weapon, I'm happy. But like you still have to say no to a lot more things in order to not burn out. Like you still have to be okay with like, nah, that's just not something I'm gonna get this season.
Clearly, what a surprise.
And that's where I ran into an issue. It was like I couldn't say no to too many things. I was fine with saying no to god rolls because that was just, there was no time. But everything else I still felt like I needed.
It's still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Order completed. Well done.
Now that we got them on the network, do they show up in our list? No. Oh, and also because I didn't really play with other people. Like I was pretty much all solo. The only raids I did were like some Sherpa runs that I would find on like Reddit and stuff. Wait, we're in the chiral network. Hold up. While we're still here, turn that off. And cargo grenades. I don't really care about that at all. Improved electrical attacks. You can probably do that anyway. I mean, we got the battery power for this. Might as well turn it back on. Oh, it also didn't help when they started removing half of the game. Like, I don't even know if they've removed past where I stopped playing now. Like, I don't know if that's... if I could even, like, catch up story-wise without, like, watching a couple videos. That's another reason I kind of moved away from B2 is trying to find Sherpas that weren't connected. And one group insists that I was on call for their meetings. Did you ever try on Reddit or anything? Because I felt like Reddit was the one community where I found people that were like cool and didn't suck. Discord for sure is terrible. I know, but you hate Reddit. But I feel like in this specific instance, it might have been beneficial to give it a shot. Because if you were only trying to find groups on Discord, I feel like it's just a bunch of shit. Just a bunch of toxic, just garbage. From what I can remember.
I know this. I've been looking.
85 likes got me like a full star.
I have inventions to share with you that I
Seems crazy. Ooh, anti-grav. What? Vehicle component containing anti-gravity device for boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact of landings can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Oh. Additional armor. Cool. All that for a second star.
I'm increasing your allocation of.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a level 2, 3, and whatever of those same things.
Set can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff.
I feel like I'm gonna want that.
Take care, my friend.
we might even like turn the battery efficiency APAS back on. I think there was a group finder in the game when I played, or like it was just being introduced. But like for raids and stuff, especially like newer raids, I don't think you always want to find just a rando group that most of them probably aren't going to have a mic and shit. Communication seems key for a lot of the raids. Okay, if we... Nope, not the sensor mode. Oh yeah, we already got the battery efficiency boost back on. So let's modify this vehicle to maybe have a little bit of anti-gravity. I saw anti-gravity and I got excited thinking that I was going to get my gloves. I'm going to be very upset if anti-gravity gloves is not a thing in this game. They just took them away. We'd probably take a nap anyway. Becco. Well, I don't want to remove two batteries from the same side. Yeah. That seems good. All right, let's take a little nap before we go out again. What was the next mission? I don't think I was paying attention. I think they said that I should make sure I'm prepared. Come on, Sam, just take a shower. The hell is this? Or tomorrow. Excuse me? As if we didn't already not trust Charlie.
They belong to tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
A nice nap covered in goo.
This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get
I'll
started.
drop off all my cargo here.
Hey Sam, Tom Andy here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Cool. That's a silly question. Why are all my suggested games? Because you play Dread Zone and Dead Side, etc. Showing Schedule 1. What do those games have in common? Players. 100% players. I say I'm sure Steam factors in some kind of like some of the tags maybe into the recommendations too, but I think mostly the recommendations are based on players. So if a game, two games have a lot of overlap in their player base, they'll show up in recommended. Yeah, it definitely makes the recommendations a little bit weird, because if a game is super popular, then it's almost guaranteed.
When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
Complete ridiculous explanation to me. Not you, Steam. Yeah, no, it's. Oh no, don't go to. God damn it! I wanted to take a shower. Ugh. It's the same as like Twitch. Now I look less dirty.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
She made a heart with her extra hands.
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
What? No, the corridor's fine. Or the hangar deck. Or tomorrow's room. Or the armory. Or the bridge. Let's go to the armory. Funny.
You see, someone closed their eyes. Let's try for another one.
Rainy. Oh, our eyes were closed.
That looks like a lovely picture. But I see
feel like she
someone
was
blinked.
meant to be closing her
Can't
eyes.
touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
Tomorrow or Fragile is just like looking the wrong way. Their eyes are all open, but this picture looks stupid. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, give me some karate punches. A little better. Nah. Can I change location again? Let's see where else we can do this. Let's do tomorrow's room. See like what other options we have. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That one looks good. I like I like that you can see me in the mirror too. Like she's crouching down, so I'm in this picture. That's beautiful. I think this is the one. I love it.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
We do more? Well, they said I have access to the Polaroid camera in my room. I wonder if I could just like pick it up and go take more pictures with them. But I did want to take a shower, so let's go to sleep again and then take a shower and then go to sleep again because it's going to be nighttime. Then we can take a shower. Although I do look much less dirty. Sure, we haven't used any of our extra stamina. Oh, we have the picture on the wall. There, a picture on the wall. I'm still in the background. Can I look at that picture better? Oh, that's them taking the selfie before I walked in, like as I was walking in. Lou is in my pod. Photographic evidence that Lou is real. Unless I'm just hallucinating the picture.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Shower. $160 crystals. Damn. There, now we are nice and healed. Dollman's gonna tell us how nice we look.
Woo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Woo! Looking clean as a whistle. All right, all gussied up. I'm gonna drop off all of my actual cargo. Because I don't want to get the debuff. And we always pick it up here. We got a bunch of cargo at Motherhood already. So hopefully I'll just remember. What do we gotta... We don't want this. We got 2 assault rifle level. Oh no, we don't need this one because it is not lightweight. I think that should be good, right? All that in the private locker just so that we can move the Magellan. And then the rest of the stuff I can either share or recycle.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Got a lot of likes for just sharing random crap. It's all level 1s. We have a lot of ladders in our private storage here. Not sure why. You know what? We actually have another blood grenade. That I saw in here. Were we supposed to do? Oh, we got to go pick it up at West. Not that far if we take the monorail. We're still gonna have to make the trek over to East though, right? So we probably are gonna take the monorail, depending on where exactly it is. Oh, I forgot to change the color of the Magellan. I mean, we're gonna have to go back to sleep.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby
165.
with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
All right. I suppose we can plan a little bit of a route. If really not that bad. If we just take the monorail to F3. And then we'll say we go there. And we go all the way the hell over to here. ET area there. So if I just try to go like stick to the dunes.
My man.
Mario, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Back to the Dawn. Welcome, Raiders. What is Back to the Dawn? They're fishing. They're fighting fires. They're even running errands for villagers. Sounds interesting. Furry Shawshank. All right. That clears it up. Might have to find a better way across these waters. And then probably going to have to get down to about here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then that should get us a nice... Hopefully. Comes the Fox playthrough is literally him trying to escape. Huh. Sounds interesting. How was your stream?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think we are closing in on the end of episode 7 finally. Oh wait, what am I doing? We gotta take the monorail first. Running out of time though. I only have 20 days in total. 20 days for the playthrough? Like 20 days left? You got 20 days left in the game? What happens after 20 days? Oh, that's how much you start with. And you used about half of it. You get the bad ending if you don't do it in time. So you're just escaping prison? You gotta like figure it out in 20 days? Is it like first person, or I'm gonna look it up while this is driving. Let's look it up. Back to the dawn. Back to the dawn. Oh, it really is for a Shawshank. All right. Cootie kind of cool. Actually looks neat. I like it. That looks cool. On the wish list it goes. Just got a full release last week on the 18th. That's cool. Have you been playing it for a while, or did you just get it when it hit 1.0? This is 100% what they mean for you to do here, right? Let's take the monorail all the way to F3 and then continue from there. Seems like a really long trip if you don't. Although I wonder if it's almost not too bad if you go around the other way. Or if that's even possible. Might have to like go through the mountain though. F9 with him. Never played Bob's playthrough. So as Bob's the black dog, right? Because it seems like he was the panther. Okay, it was a panther. I wasn't exactly sure. But yeah, it seemed like he had most of the trailer that I was watching. Oh, he just came out with 1.0, and that's cool. Rain no longer falling upstream. Water level dropping. Did almost 8 hours tonight. That was 7 days in game. Oof. It's like a 20-hour playthrough. And a little bit more. And you've done this 9 times? Is time fixed? Like, is it a fixed amount of time and every day, like kind of like a Stardew Valley thing where you're trying to make the most of the day? And like you go to bed as late as you can or something? Eight times. Oh, sorry. At that point, it feels like such a big difference. Ooh, we got a bunch of free resources. Take those.
You're mine.
There's objectives you have to complete, and there's multiple paths. I'm going to escape.
Took that one.
Sounds neat.
You're mine.
Failed twice, I think. And the rest 6 endings I got. So even if you fail, like even if you get the bad ending, it's still like a new game plus edition.
You're mine.
Like you've still gone through the whole thing, and like the game has ended. Yeah, it's technically an ending.
That's the way.
Right. Okay. Well, I got a path down. So gonna try to clip the path here just to get the A1 encountered. I don't know if we actually did. Hey, I wonder if the gravity booster things are just gonna help with no, I don't want animal shelter. With like running through those tiny little rocks that I was bouncing around and injured cargo before. Oh, come on. And just chemicals. I actually thought it was ceramics. Who's talking about sleep? Nah, that's cool. I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll pick it up on sale or something. It looks kind of neat. I don't know if I'll play through it 9 times though. I mean, maybe if I fail the first 8, I might give it another go. So many resins. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't blow up yet.
Took that one.
Ah.
You're mine.
The golden one saw me coming. Man, we're pretty full up here. So got quite a drive. It ended up being damn it, I didn't want that one. You know what? We're going far enough. I think I could just leave this one on the ground again. I'll just put it right over here. I'd say it's worth the investment. The characters are super detailed. The world feels lived in. You befriend other inmates, and when you do, there's like a 6-page backstory on them. Is it a lot of reading? I imagine it's like more one of those games. Like you just find like a file and you got to read, like Fallout, where a lot of the extra story stuff comes from, like just reading all the things on the computers. A lot of dialogue to read too. That's cool. Ooh, you know what? Maybe after my break, that might be a fun one to test out my text-to-speech bot on. Does a lot of the text end up in the same place? I've got a proof of concept working, and basically just trying to flesh out the AI voice, trying to clone my voice, and for like text heavy games have the bot read it out. But like I already have it all like set up where I can define an area on the screen, and then anytime I press a button or a hotkey or whatever, it'll read that area of the screen. I just need to flesh out the actual voice stuff. No, I picked up one for you. I got you. Tiny sliver. Oh yeah, look at that tiny sliver. That's barely a pixel. Barely a pixel on my screen. Leveling up data scientist, real good. The basic RPG. Oh, RPG, sorry. Yeah, I thought maybe like RPG was like a JRPG. I'm like, that's a clever way to write that. Oh, I like the little mirage shimmer here. All right, let's try to get back to my line. Once we unlock this place, we are definitely going to spend some time building roads. I think it's generally in the center, but it can move. Well, on the bot, I do have like a separate hotkey where I can define like a new area and just like read that area once. So maybe if it's not like crazy moving all over the place all the time, that might still work. I haven't worked on it in a little while, but I'm going to be taking a little bit of time off, like a week or two time off, starting in August. So I'll have some time to kind of work on that. It'd be cool to have a game that's fairly consistent and text heavy. Was this one of the rivers? It's just like dried up right now. We had a couple of rivers that we had to go through. Let's see. Nope, that was not. We still got 2 big ass rivers. Are we on the network over here? No. Yeah. Yeah, mechanics here. Mechanic is a huge area. Jesus. So am I going to be able to... I don't know. I don't know if a bridge is going to fit here. Maybe an 80 meter. Although, it might not be deep enough to matter. I don't see any red. Team of Metalhead Games put a lot of heart into the game, and honestly, getting all the perks and abilities are worth it because they make each subsequent playthrough easier. So it plays kind of like a roguelike a little bit. Like where the New Game Pluses do. I mean, I guess that's like essentially what New Game Plus is, right? Kind of like the roguelite kind of version of a game. You keep some of your stuff and start over. Oh my god, I almost killed something again. Animals have to stop running underneath my tires. A 7 reached, so a 2, 3, 4, and 5 and 6 were all removed. Now, how did we not take damage on that one? I ran into that tree head on. You know, I was expecting more of a challenge on these rivers here. Are those aren't like people's. Oh god, there's a ton of them. Why are there so many dead bikes over here? Like, if this is also all yellow? Maybe if it's raining, this rises a little bit. It might be difficult, but it doesn't look like a river that's gonna flood. Keep all the skills you unlocked and skill points and abilities. Plus there are 3 different setups for positive and negatives for each playable character. It's kind of funny is I didn't check to see if if that river was going to be too deep. It would have been hilarious if it was. After we crossed those two huge rivers that were fine, and then the tiny little stream is like 17 feet deep. All right, so then this, and then we have, oh, look at that. Right in front of the landing. Well, made it. I think this is going to be a perfect timing on capping off episode 7. I'm just assuming that episode 7 ends getting here. Money and items reset, as does relationships with the prison staff, but not the inmates. Oh, you keep all your relationships with the inmates? How does that work with like the lower? Or do the relationships just like take a really long time to build up? They do. That makes sense. Oh, I thought that rock was like a barrel or something. God, I always love the soundtrack in this game. Every time I get a little reprieve and they start playing a song, I'm always so happy. There's a bunch of crap. And some headache pills.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Where you found this, but I'm so glad you did.
Right outside, buddy.
We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Does it reset completely and be wasting more in-game resources next time, as that requires a special currency that passively generates, if not at cap. You have to befriend the characters. Cool. It sounds a lot more in-depth than the trailer would give on. It looks like a somewhat simple game. Like there's a lot going on in the trailer that I saw, but it sounds much more in-depth than that. Leon. Trailer sells itself short. Ooh, Boca skeleton, an active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides an even greater stability, but will drain the battery. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased, so carrying an extra 120 kilograms is now possible, which is nice if I wasn't always driving everywhere. Improved coffin board improves the performance, of coffin boards.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Dangler? Oh, glasses. I still miss the Gordon glasses. Those are kind of neat though. But I can't color them. Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you.
You got any Gordon glasses?
In addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work.
Gradiated? Yeah, I don't know.
Lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier.
Probably going to be my
help you expand the network.
legs of choice.
You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get
fancy lenses is what it means. They did look fancy. I'll give you that. I'm just sour that we don't have Gordon glasses yet. Probably have to wait for the director's cut when it comes to Steam.
Into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
I kind of didn't even think about that until just now. Like the fact that the only reason we had Gordon glasses was because it was on Steam. It was like a Valve collaboration. Road development research.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation
roads.
Allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject.
It's not a collaboration with Valve anymore. So until it comes to Steam, I feel like we're not going to have Gordon glasses. And that makes me sad. Boca skeleton.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca.
The
They're
Boca.
traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca.
Yeah, I met the guy.
You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Bye then.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks.
I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than
See that?
50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of
A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Ugh.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Oh no. A 3? That seems fine. Becco. Oh boy. Oh no, I can't do another one of these. All right, we got to save this for next time. If this is going to be like the last Nirvana event or whatever, please don't tell me I've already stepped into it.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam.
Yeah, it's going to take me to the thing. I think I'm going to just not do it though. We'll just save it and we'll do it next time.
Well, that's not an invitation.
Oh boy. Okay, I don't know what you expected there, Sam, but that was certainly how I would have expected that to go down. Or up. Unless I think I can get through this in like 20 minutes or something. And I don't feel like that's possible. All right, Matteo, thanks for the raid again. I appreciate it. Yeah, get some sleep. I think I'm about to wrap up anyway. I thought you were supposed to be their boss. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Deluge.
Seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Becco.
All right, we'll like do a little bit. This is not gonna end well. I'm gonna end up being here for an hour.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh, Jesus. The hell's the point of jumping further? I'm still gonna end up falling down and breaking my back. No.
Becco.
Are you not able to turn on your light? Thought I did that like 3 times. Oh, what is that? I wonder if we want to throw a grenade at it before we... Damn. That's a big boy. Oop. These guys don't want to hurt me. Oh, that guy's definitely got a skull head. Where'd the other one go? Pretty sure I didn't kill it yet. Oh boy. I don't know if I have to keep shooting it. Seems to still be alive. Or do you mean like kill them and then take the weapon? I also do have a grenade launcher. Take it as a backup. Oh, I think I can go all the way around anyway. Or something. Oh wait, I can jump really far, right? Ow. Fuck me. God damn it. Wasn't expecting the close range grenade blast. I could probably take the blood bag. You have to deal with them like up close, then
That's quite a trip.
it's fine.
Becco. 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 Becco.
Is there another one like right here or something? Oh no, it's over here. Follow the scanner. Uh-oh. Is a really big fan of minnows. Am I supposed to shoot his satchel?
This should do it.
Ow, Jesus. Is somebody shooting me from over here? I thought I saw bullets flying the other way.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Ooh, a level 2 shotgun. Did you just kill yourself? Be super cool if you did. Oh my god.
Hey, allora, how about
Ow. Think a blood bag would be very nice right now.
back up, back up, back up.
Okay, I got it. If what you're saying is danger, danger, kind of gathered that already.
Real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh. Did that do it? I didn't know I was supposed to destroy that. It kind of looked like it was going to fall over on top of me when we first saw it. Not gonna lie, I forgot that I can jump so high. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Okay, Lou, I don't think I can. I can't even soothe you. It's not even an option. I know. Don't unload. Find another grenade launcher. Oh god. Please don't fall. Is he teleporting again? Fuck. Oh god. Can I eat one of you? Oh my god. Give me a second, buddy. Blood bags sound glorious. Oh my god. Grenades just like happen so quick. Kind of dodged that one. Get him! No, I'm out. Shotgun. All right, while you're flying around.
You got him on the... He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Oh, I'm out of grenades on that one? Yep. How about this one? This one doesn't have grenades? Oh boy. I need some more weapons. Empty. Doesn't say empty. Just plain grenade launcher. This guy is the guy with the rocket launcher. I didn't even realize. Yes! Woo! Hey, you know what? I was kind of spot on. I said about 20 minutes. Lou? What? Why do we have another army man looking for my BB?
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Uh-oh. Isn't that like my proxy baby? For me?
Sam.
Although Cliff was looking for me,
Come in, Sam.
this guy was talking about Lou. Is this Lou's actual daddy?
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there.
No
like on
shit.
the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
A B. 303. Yeah, I was just like nailed by rockets after rockets. I get that. It's fair. Almost generous. I'll just take it.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest?
Yeah. Yeah,
You can
sounds
ask
great.
Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, it seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks
Weird.
like the worse for wear.
Okie doke. Let's just sort all of our stuff out. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouches. Bola gun. On my hip. Oh, we actually have everything else in the grenade pouch. What happened to the other ones? Why were they out? I expected our blood pouches to be way less than what we have now. Pioneer in Hartman's lab. Danger spray, sniper rifle. That will just hang on my tool rack. Assault rifle and shotgun go on my suit. Right shoulder. I'm gonna kill the blood bags and make a new big one. And then this can hang on a boot clip. I think that's all sorted. Yeah, you know what? We can recycle these too. Those are from my private locker, but not really going to use regular blood bags again. In the utility pouch. Wait, did we have anything else that was one of my other blood bags a little bit low? Yeah. We'll recycle this one too. I think that'll do it.
Back up.
Go take a nap. Episode 8, Finn. I assume. It'd be weird if that one sequence wasn't just episode 8.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Ooh, I just remembered. Let's see how they look. I don't hate them, actually. You think I like them better than the... That looks better.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Hartman dead? Hey. What are you doing here?
Neil Vanna.
I knew it wasn't Nirvana.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana.
Nah, you're stupid.
He was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch border by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising.
Only 11 years ago.
People pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Why do they gotta give me the hologram of him like pointing a gun at me?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment.
Okie doke. We got another customized look still. Oh. We got shutter glasses for Hartman.
Nothing like a warm shower to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
All right. I am going to do... Oh, while I remember... the DHV Magellan's color scheme. That's exactly it. Change color. Aw. I don't have pink. Oh, never mind. Nope, all pink. All pink it is. Beautiful. All right, save the game, and then it says we're still in episode 8. I wanted to see episode 8, Deluge, 0%. Escape from the Strange Realm is still in progress. Oh, okay, so maybe we still got... There's 2+ hours left of episode 8. So I thought episode 8 was just going to be that one sequence, but it looks like it might not be. All right. We are going to wrap up here though, guys. We're a little bit late, but I wanted to finish that, I guess. So we're going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time. We are either going to be playing this or 2 Point Museum. I'm probably just going to wing it, decide at the time. And yeah, I think that's about all. Hopefully you have a nice day. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day. Not just a nice day, a great day. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.